Okay, you can go. Okay. So back. What do you think? Mask, we had VCC. Back Haika, is it also VCC?
Which one?
Back. The word back.
Back.
VCC is the short vowel sound and VCV is the long vowel sound. So what do you think?
VCC.
You think it's VCC? Okay, good. Okay, came. Yes, Bahauddin. Do you think it's the long vowel sound or the short vowel sound?
VCV.
Good. Cube. 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 Do you think it's the VCC, Haika, or VCV? Cube. Mask. Back. And then we had came was a VCV and cube. Yes. It's making the YOO sound, right? Isn't it the VCV pattern? Okay, kicker. Haika. Tell me, is it a short vowel sound or long vowel sound?
Sorry.
Kicker.
Kicker. VCV.
No, it's not making it long. You have to see, hear the sound. Do you see a long vowel sound? Like, are we emphasizing on?
Oh, okay. Now I get it. VCC then.
Okay, right, Haika. Right. Is that a long vowel sound or short?
Right.
Yes, right. Yes, Haika. Tell me, is it a VCC or VCV pattern?
Maybe VCV.
I don't know why you're not making the sound out. You have to make the sound. You hear the sound of I. Are we emphasizing? Are we saying right? No, we're saying just right, right?
Okay, then
Short.
VCC.
Yeah. VCC. Okay, now again, this is another question for you. So those. Are we emphasizing? Those.
Those.
If you hear like a double O sound, like you're emphasizing, like you're going like you're not saying those. You're saying those, right? Long.
VCV then.
Yes. Home, home. Yes. I'm going home. I'm going home, or yeah. You say like that, right?
Like home.
Yeah.
VCC.
Home, home. I'm not saying
VCD.
yeah. Rented, rented. Rent,
VCC.
yes. Scratched. I scratched.
VCC.
Yeah. Okay. Scratched. Okay. Left.
VCC.
Okay. These.
VCV.
Good. Okay. Bauddin.
Yes.
Bottle.
Bottle is VCC.
Still.
Still is VCC.
Rules.
Rules is rules VCV.
Good. Often.
Often it's VCC.
Good. Okay, same thing here. So we have to do the long vowel sound and short vowel sounds. And fill in the blanks, the word long and short. Okay, so the pattern VCC are which vowels? Long or short? Haika?
Yes.
Yes. Fill in the blanks, number 6. What do I have to fill it? So VCC is which pattern? Is it short or long?
Short.
Yes. And VCV is a?
Long.
Good. Okay, now we will go to the quiz. Okay. Okay. But the given word started with the marked vowel. Determine if the pattern is VCC, VCV, or VV, or VC number. Okay, so that means. So which one do you think? Ecstasy. Is it a VCC, VCV pattern? Ecstasy?
VCC.
VCC? Good. Very good, Paudin. Okay, label the following words: CVC, VCV, VCV, or VCC. So remember, VCV is long and VCC is short. Until, yes.
CVC.
Sorry,
CVC.
you think it's CVC?
Yes.
Good. Starting with the first vowel label as V and the next two as VC based on whether there are consonant or vowels. So rabbit. Yes, Haika. We have to label each label the vowel as V, the next two letters, and based on whether they are consonant or vowels. Okay, so is this a VCC pattern or the VCV pattern?
There's only one. There's only two vowels, so.
Okay, so what do
C?
you think? C is the first one,
Yes.
and then
V. C. C.
oh, sorry,
No, C. C.
yeah, I'm just erasing that. Yes.
V. C.
Oh, that's wrong. Okay, they're saying whether they're consonant or vowels. So we just have to say VCC or VCV pattern. That's what they're saying, the next two letters based on. So if you wanted to say C, VC, that would be the pattern, okay? So let's do it again, I think. VC. Are you sure about Bhavadin, do you think this one would be correct?
Yes, this one is correct.
Oh no, it says that's not correct. So maybe it was rabbit. So rabbit, it's C, C, V pattern, okay? Okay, now we have to label this word, okay, Haika? Zodiac, okay? VCC, VV, or VC. So what do you think the first one is? Zodiac?
V. The Z, it would be a V. The O would be a C. Oh, wait, no, the opposite.
Yeah, okay. Zodiac.
So the Z would be a C and the O would be a V.
So we have to follow what they gave us, right? They only said VCVC and VCV or VC. We cannot make our own up, okay? So zodiac, okay, zodiac. Do you think it's a long vowel sound or short vowel sound? Zodiac,
Huh?
zodiac. You think it's a long Long would be VCV. Good. Very good. Okay. Starting with the first vowel, label the vowel as V and the next two letters as V or C, based on whether the conditions are a consonant or vowel. Okay, Bahauddin? Yes, is this a VCV pattern or VCC? Hobby. Hobby.
It is CV. It is CVC.
No, you make your up. We're gonna start with the VCC or VCV, short vowel sound or long vowel sound. Yes.
Okay, then it's CCV.
No, Bahauddin, we have to sound it out and tell me whether it's a long vowel sound or short vowel sound.
It's long.
Yeah, long. So long is V C V, right? Hobby? You think it's long? I don't think so. Hobby. Hobby. We're only emphasizing very little. So it's actually VCC, right? Is that good? Okay, good. For the given word, starting with the marked vowel, determine if the pattern is VCC, VCV, VV, or V number. Maniac. Maniac. So are we emphasizing, is it short vowel sound or long? Haika? Maniac. Maniac. You're
Short.
like when people say he's a maniac, right? Maniac. Are we emphasizing?
I think it's long because I can kind of hear the E a little bit long. Or the I.
V? VC V pattern, right? You're saying? No. Okay, we have another chance. So VCC. Okay, one
I think
second.
VC tag.
You think it's VC tag?
Yes.
Maniac. Good. Pauline. Okay, starting with the first vowel, label the vowel as V and the next two letters as V or C. Okay, so stubborn. Yes, Bahauddin, what do you think?
VCC.
You think stubborn is VCC?
Yes.
Good. Okay, then two vowel sounds are side by side and spell two separate sounds. The first letter is spell a. Okay, Haika. The two
Yeah.
vowels are side by side and spell two separate sounds. The first letter will spell a
Oh.
short vowel sound or long vowel sound.
Short?
So the two vowels are side by side. Like for
Oh,
example, you
long.
have a. You think it's long? Okay, good. Okay, sort the following words by which vowel pattern they contain. So, Haika, can you tell me words with VCC pattern? Yes.
VCC is short?
Short vowel sound?
VCC is short?
Yeah. So which
Okay.
one?
Sue?
Two?
Sue.
Two. Bottom.
Bottom? Center?
Which one is CBC? Which one? Yes, Haika.
VCC?
bottom is VCC. We start with a vowel. And we're gonna put okay there. And second. Okay, gype. Gype.
Guide. Um, CBC.
Okay. Okay. Bahauddin, tiny. Is that a short vowel sound or long? Tiny.
Tiny is a short vowel sound.
So that's VCC pattern. Tiny. Tiny. Are you sure? Tiny.
Okay,
Tiny.
maybe it's long.
Okay, we'll decide afterwards. Tiny. Tiny. Tiny.
Okay. I
Okay.
think I
What?
think A is VCV.
Die?
Yes.
Die. Okay. Mm. Okay. Trip.
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 I think trip is
We also have VE number.
what is VE number?
It's like a vowel. Vowel
Oh,
sound.
I think trip is on VE maybe or CVC.
Okay. CVC, you think?
Yeah, CVC. CVC tag.
Okay. What about cage? Cages.
Cages. It is VCV. Then the rest are VC tag. VE tag.
No, Bahauddin, VCV means cages. Cages. Are we spending time? Cages, right? We don't say it's not long. Trip is short, right? These are cages. Cages, you think it's long or no? Center, tree. Tree is longer, right? So I think tree would go in the long vowel sound. Tree,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Tricky, center, and all these ones can go in the.
VE tag.
Mm. Okay, there's some wrong. Okay, so we said Sue is not supposed to be in here. Okay, so we can think. Okay, now I said tree. Tree is not in VCC, so that means it's in the VE. Okay, that you were gonna bring. Tricky, center, cages all belong to some other place. So maybe tricky and cages. No, tricky and center. Tricky and center go in the VCC. Okay,
Two
and
die three is in VE tag.
yeah, die and tree go in the VE tag. Okay, because they're more like vowel sounds.
And Sue.
Yeah, and Sue also go in the vowel sound tag. Okay, so
Teacher.
cages probably just goes in VCCV. Okay, good. Yes, Haika?
I would just be back from the bathroom.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Yes. Okay, so let's do this again. Then Sue goes in the last one, right? And
Yeah,
then
die well.
tree also goes in the one.
Yes,
Die,
and
die also goes in the bottom.
And then GIP and TRIP is in CVC tag.
GIP and TRIP. Okay, sorry. That was right. And TRIP. Okay. And then we had a bottom is in VCC, right? Cages would be in the longer, right?
Yeah.
Center would be tiny, center, tricky. Tiny, did we say it's this one, right?
And then tricky and center is in VCC.
Good, all right. Correct, Baudin. Okay, good job, mashallah. Okay, so for the below word, write in whether it has VCV, VCC, or a CVC pattern. Hobby. Hobbies, yes.
VCC.
Good. Cube. So YOO makes which one? Is it short or long? YOO, right? Long. Cube.
VCV.
Good. Okay. You got 10 questions right. So 10 out of 10, mashallah. Okay. Good job, Baudin. So we will do continue on math, IXL. Okay. Okay, so I'm just checking. Okay, good, Baudin. You've done the additions and subtraction, most of them. Okay, good, mashallah. So we will be doing, okay, the rest for the addition are still left. You can inshallah do them later. Okay. Okay, so we will do division. Divisibility rules. Okay, which digit makes this statement true? Okay, so um so 60,465,588 is divisible by 5. So what do I have to add beside the 8 to make it divisible with 2 and 5?
I think 1.
No. There's in the 5 timetable end with what number? 5 and 0, right?
5.
25. These are all like 5, 15, right? Anything that ends with 5 and 0, we can add. So 5. Good. Okay. So type a digit that makes the statement true. 763,980 is divisible by 2. What number do I have to add? I can add 2, 6, 4. Yeah. Good.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. So it's yes. Is this divisible by 5?
No.
9,484, 633. Is it divisible by 10?
Yes.
Think so? No, right? Because 10 also has only 0 at the end. So, okay. Bahuddin, does 10, the last 2 digits you have to check. If they come in the 3 timetable, that means it's divisible. If they do not, then that means it's not. So does
No.
no, right? Oh, wait. Okay. What did it say? Okay, so you can just check it, I think, because divisible by 3.
Okay.
Okay, so I answered no, but the answer was actually yes. Okay, okay, so you have to look into, do just the calculation. Okay, how they solved it? Divisible by 3. So did it 81 is divisible by 3, 310. It is also divisible by 3. So because 33 is divisible by 3. So I think if you did 3, so can you just do 3 divided by 30? 30, you get
3.
yeah. So 81, and then 8 plus 1, you have to add all the digits. Okay, so they did 8 plus 1 plus the 6 after, plus 8 plus 6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 0. That got 33, and 33 comes in the timetable of 3. So that means it's divisible. Now same thing here. 6,
Yes.
9, yes it is, right? Okay. Select the digits that make the statement true. 2,221 and what comes before 60? That's divisible by 3. So you can do the timetable, okay? Let's
3
just, you think it's 3? And what else? You can come more. So like, let's do 2 plus 2 plus
and
2.
6. 6
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. Okay, well then let's try this method. 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. It gives us 6, 7, right? But if we added 3, so that would be 10 plus 6, 16. So, okay, wait. So it's 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 plus 3 is 10. 10 plus 6 is, so I don't think it's 3. I
And
don't,
8.
huh?
Maybe 8.
Yeah, so let's try. Let's try 6. So you said 6, 7 plus 6 is um 13, 13, right? So 13 also does not come in the table of, no, sorry. 7 plus 6 is, we had 13, then 13 plus 6 is another 6 is 18. So yeah, 6 is right. What about
Okay.
5? Let's
8
say,
is correct.
yeah. So 7 plus 5 is 8 is correct. Okay, so 8, because you add 8, 7 plus 8 is gonna give you 15. 15 plus 0 is, wait, 7 plus 6 is gonna give you 13. 13 plus 8 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 21. 21. Okay, good. So there were more answers. It was 8 and 6 I answered. The correct answer is 5 and 8. So I think we had some mathematical issue we had to do, because 6, if you add 6, it would be 19. And 5 would be 18. So I think we switched them around, okay? Okay. Can you do this one, Bahauddin? Is it yes or no?
This one is no.
Good. What about this one? If you add, what do I have to add to make it correct? Number 0?
0.
Good. Okay, so Bahauddin, can you continue with the rest, inshallah?
Oh,
I will send you the link. So okay, Bahauddin and Tabarak, you practice on the IXL grade 6 I sent you. Okay, Haika, are you back?
Yes.
Okay, so we will continue with the IXL grade 7. Okay, so there's some integers left. Okay, Haika, please complete them. Okay, let's do LCM today. Word problem. Okay, Avery and Dylan are fishermen who, by coincidence, caught the same number of fish this week. Avery caught fish in nets that hold 6 fishes, while Dylan caught in nets that hold 7 fishes. Find the minimum number of fish have caught. Must each have caught. So, what's the minimum? Because when you take the LCM, you think it's just 2 and 3, and for the 7, it's 7 and 1. Right, Haika?
Yes.
So what's the common multiple? It's just they're multiples of each other, right? Because 3 does not come in the timetable for 7, and neither does 2. So that means 6 times 7 is 30. Sorry, it's what? Is it 50 or 48? 2?
42.
Yeah. So that means the minimum is 6 fish, right? That we have to catch. Oh no. So it's actually 42. We had to answer the LCM value 42. So okay. Haika, can you do this one?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Wait. Yes, so Jim has 4, passes 4, and then sells it in sets of 6. So what is the multiple? We have to find the common multiple. So 2 and 2 and 2 and 3. So that means it's the LCM is basically 2 times, it comes 3 times, so 2 times 3, which is 6. So do you think 6 is the?
so 2 times 3 is 6.
Hmm?
Do I just multiply that and that's the answer, or
No, what's the LCM to find out, right?
so 2 times 3? 2 times 2 times 3 you want me to do?
How do you find the LCM for 4 and 6?
So
I would
4
just
would be 2
chart.
times 2. That would equal to 4.
Yeah, I would just make a chart saying 2 times 2 and then 2 times 3. And then I would say 2 again, and then 1 and 3, and then I would be 3. So that means these are 3 numbers are my common. Okay, because here too I did 2 times 2. 2 comes in here twice, so I only counted once. And then here 2 only comes 1 and 3. So that means 2 times 2 times 3, which is 4 times 12. 4 times 3, which is 12, right? 12 passes?
Yes.
Okay, good work. Okay, now here, Haika, can you solve this one?
Okay, so teacher needs to divide 3 male students and 12 female students into teams, each with the same combination of. So 3 divided by 12 would give me 0.25.
So you have to time, no, you have to time, it's not 0.
No, because if I divide 3 divided by 12 would give me 0.25. It'd be 4.
Yes, that's the same reason the Spanish pros study. So if I have to do the question, you do this question, yes, you have to do it work. So
Teacher, your voice is cutting off a
if I
lot.
talk anyway, give me a second. You hear me now? You hear me? You hear me now? Because
I can hear you a little bit, but your voice is really cutting off. I can't hear you that well.
so send you the activity in the chat, okay? You understand? We will come on price in the chat. Like, size, uh, okay? Haika, can you hear me? Miss Kaya? Seven? Okay. Haika, I'm sending you in the chat Okay, can everyone hear me? Haika, Bahauddin, Assalamu alaikum.
Yes.
I
Okay,
can hear you
fine.
now.
Okay, so you guys can be on the break, inshallah. And
Okay.
then Okay, assalamu alaikum. Hi, everyone. So I will be sharing my screen for the CK Learning website. Is everyone able to see the screen?
I see the scripture.
Okay, so I'll share it. Okay. 12.6 climate zones and biomes. Okay, Heike, can you read how are altitudes and latitudes similar?
Okay. The top of Mount Humphreys, the highest point in Arizona, is 12,637 feet. Only a few plants can live in this harsh environment. The life zone in tundra. Tundra is also seen in high latitudes like the Ellie National Park in Alaska. The Ellie is at 63 north.
Okay, good. Okay, Bawuddin, can you read major climate types?
Climate types. Major climate types are based on temperature and precipitation. Latitude plays an important role in determining the climate of a region. However, many other
Don't do
factors
that. No. Okay.
play a role in climate. Oceans and mountain ranges influence climate in the same ways worldwide. Figure below, you can see where the climate types are on the map when you read about them below.
Okay, good. Jazakallah. Okay, temperature and precipitation. Um, uh, Determine what type of plants can grow in an area. Animals and other living things depend on plants, so each climate is associated with certain types of living things. A major type of climate and its living things make up the biome. As you read about major climate types below, find them on the map above. Altitude and latitude, okay? So altitude mimics latitude in climate zone. Climate and biomes typical of higher latitudes may be found at high altitudes. In the late 1800s, the American naturalist Hart Merriam noticed that the plant life changed with altitude in the same way it changes with latitude. If you traveled up mountain in the southwestern United States, as Miriam did, you could see all of these life zones. In other parts of the world, the plant species are different, but the general pattern is similar.
Sure, can I go to the bathroom?
Sure, you can go to the back. Okay, Haiga, can you read microclimate?
Another teacher was calling you in chat.
Was she talking about the science fair?
I don't know, but I think so because she put at Aisha. So I think she was calling you or something.
Okay, let me see 1 second. Please type your name. No, I think this was for the grade. Okay, so I will do that, inshallah. So it's for the science fair, okay? So please type why or no, yes or no by replying to science fair on site academy with your name and grade.
Bye bye.
Happening at the location after in March before Ramadan. Okay, so it's for the science fair project. So you all will have to be preparing your science fair project, inshallah. Okay, so Haika, you can decide your topic. Okay, title what you want to do your science fair project on,
About
and
what?
you as well can decide what you want to do
Like
your
any
project.
science.
Any project that of your grade you think it's you want to do, you're interested in doing. There's many topics. I can share you something on the Google Classroom, like you can do similar ones or make your own. Okay.
Okay.
Like for example, about if you want to make a experimental lab type, like if you want to do that, or you want to show a new like invention, you know, like you want to create something, build something, you can do that. It's up to you. Okay. I will share you what types of topics they are. Okay. And also I'll post them on the Google Classroom, and Sister Saba, I think she also, I mean, Sister was Sadaf has also posted something on the Google Classroom, so you can check that link out. Okay. And she made also these 3 videos, maybe like, I mean, she posted the links of 3 videos, so you can check those out as well. Okay, inshallah. Okay, so let's start with so this is before Ramadan. You're supposed to finish your project, and we will have like I think it would be in like the location, sister, you can check out the school website or the Saba Academy group. You can check that out. The location will be posted. Inshallah, okay. You can meet up there, and we will do examine the projects. Is that clear, Haika, Bahauddin?
Yes.
Other students, grade 7s and 8s, please pay attention closely. So for the science fair project, you are supposed to, before Ramadan, we will have to meet in live.
So
Okay,
it's
and
digital, right?
no, it's not digital. It's gonna be visual. So it's gonna be in live. Like you have to be project, inshallah. Okay.
Thank you. That's all I was asking.
Yes, sister Sadaf. I can't hear you, sister. Okay. I think sister Sadaf is muted. So okay.
Teacher, is it optional?
Uh, it's not optional. It's recommended to do it because you get a like prize. Okay. So if the best like whoever does the good project will get a prize, inshallah, first, second, third place.
But how would I make it visual? Is it like a model we just create, or what is it?
So yeah, it's like it's. I will share. You can watch videos about it. Like there's 3 links posted. Okay, on how to create project. It can be visual. It can be just be written. Like you can just have you can just speak up, like your project can speak about it, but it should be interesting, right? It should be something that would interest. You know, to get a prize, you need to make something that's very interesting, right? Can be experiment, it can be something that's interesting, like an idea that you think, like for example electricity, using electricity. You can use other things like models, right, to show your what you want to talk about. I will actually I'll share you some. I think I will show you some I think previous science fair projects of your grade tomorrow, inshallah. Oh no, on Monday, I think. Oh no, Monday's too late. Actually, I'll have to show it today. But let me show you, inshallah.
Teacher, the
Yeah.
presentation online or we have to come in person?
It's in person. Like we will have a meeting at this. I think Sister Saba will tell you the location. It's in Mississauga. So she will. Yeah.
I'm not able to come because I am in Montreal right now until end of month.
Oh, okay. So whoever is in Mississauga, I don't know about that. I think I have to.
I meant end of April.
Yeah, but even if you have like a project, you will create a project, and if you are able to probably maybe like have a visual of it, like what you want to like maybe have create it on your own, okay? And I will ask to Sabah how it will work because I
So
don't
I
know if this digital is enough because digital is just. But maybe if you can create a poster and have that, that would be nice. Okay.
so I can submit it online.
Yeah, you can submit it online, and then we can judge it based on that, inshallah. Okay.
So I
Okay.
send it to your email, but I am not able to attend in person.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes, you can send an email. Okay, it should be something that is interesting. Okay, so let me because there's a lot of trying to share you.
Is the
Uh,
optional?
yeah, it's optional, but again, you get a prize for So if you want to get a prize, you can do it. It's good. Okay.
I'm saying we can choose any topic.
I'm trying to tell you, Bahauddin, just give me 1 minute. I'm trying to find the website for the science fair projects. Okay, so I'm sharing it. 1 second. Okay. I will tell you what kind of topics you can choose.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let me share my screen now. I'll show you my screen. You know how previous in many Islamic schools they have their own way of writing. So this is some of the successful science fair projects. Okay, so here we have it's basically um read, write, okay, live life. So this is a project. This is the way they organized it. They have some pictures, right, describing some equipment, also describing you know and then there's one about land, okay, and erosion, and the title is problem how to stop erosion. Okay, so plant, she has a plant right in front of her, and she has some like a way of doing, like she experimented on what plants can do to stop erosion. Okay, and this is structures bridge, and this is more like detailed about the planets, right? She has also a model describing, so the title is here. It's called the Mars rover. Okay, so this is what they're talking about. The planets, right? They have the planets very nicely organized. Okay, different planets. Okay, you can also see here land erosion. Okay, so there is another project about land erosion. Okay, so this is type of example you can do and organize your thoughts, inshallah. Was that helpful?
Teacher, can I do about balloon hovercrafts?
Balloon, sorry?
Balloon hovercraft.
Yes, you can do it about that. Yes, inshallah. That
Can
would
we
be
do
a good.
about the human body too, or
Sorry?
can we also do something related to the human body?
Yeah, you can. What do you want to do exactly? Do you want to just explain the human body, or do you want to have?
Interested in the human body and stuff like that. That's why I know a lot of details about it. I know more about the brain than any other part.
Yeah. So it can be something interesting. You can have like different pictures, right? And
Yes. Yeah, I
yeah.
know how to make a project for it. What do you recommend should I do about the human body? Which part should I do?
If you want to talk about the brain and you want to talk about many diseases related to the brain, right?
Okay.
And
Thank you.
then have a picture about the brain and say that what effects are on the brain, what different and what how to stop. You can have a title like how to stop from getting brain diseases, right? And you can have a picture of the brain
Yeah.
and you can also explain, what causes, right? And then what are
Do
the
I need to make a model for the brain too?
no, you don't have to. It's up to you, like if you want to, but it's not necessary. If you have
Okay.
to, maybe if you want to have a clear understanding or show the people about, how it is, like the brain model and what parts of the brain they are, then you can have a model. But if you have a diagram, that should be enough, right, in the picture.
Thank you.
And yeah, no problem. Okay, inshallah. I hope you guys best of luck, inshallah. And anyone else have a question so we can start the science? Yes, Mahdi, Tabarak, and Aya. Are you guys willing to participate in the science fair? Yes, Mahdi?
Teacher, can I creep by cardboard?
Yeah, cardboard is good. Yes. There's one in Staples. You can get I think it's about 10, I don't know, $10, $15. The cardboard one that has a three like face, right? If you want that, or you can just take a cardboard piece and you can join like you can basically um join three like join boxes and make it like a 3 unit, or a lot of cardboards are big inside and they have like a opening, right? So you can just design it like that from the cardboard, right? When you buy those cardboard boxes, big cardboard boxes, and you open the tape in the middle, so when you open the whole box, it actually has already three um three like phases: a middle portion, a left side, and a right side, so a 3D box, right?
It
Make sense?
should, yes, so it should be about purpose and hypothesis.
Yeah, it should have depending on what you want to talk about. So if you're talking about experiment, if you're doing an experiment, then you should have a hypothesis. But if you have like you're just explaining and it's not morally, it's just you're gonna have like you're gonna explain more about it, like you can have like what abstract, you can have an abstract, right, that talks about ideas of what you're gonna talk about, and then you can have
It's experiment.
introduction. Yes, introduction. And you can have all the other forms. This you can have like other like body paragraphs, right? You could have the body paragraphs, and you can also have like you can cite your sources, so you know how to cite. Just basically have the
Yes,
link of what kind of websites you chose or books you chose, so those title of the book and the author of the book. Or you can also have just the links or the websites, like a journal you took or something like you took. Okay.
I have experiment, teacher.
You have an experiment. Okay, then you should have a hypothesis, because for experiments you need you're going to predict what your experiment before you do your actual experiment, what will be the result. And if they are correct, that means your hypothesis is correct after you did your experiment, right? So the experiment part is more like the lab, right? Okay, so you can have a heading before saying hypothesis. Okay, you can have maybe one or two
Okay.
hypotheses. Yeah, inshallah.
So what's the due date?
Due date is, I think, before Ramadan. I don't know if Sister Sada just posted in the chat. I'm trying to look. Yeah, so I'm just writing the title so far. Like, okay, before Ramadan. So it's before probably March. I think Ramadan is March 9th or 10th. Probably like maybe you can say March 6th or 7th, maybe that time. During a weekday or I don't know, maybe a weekend. Okay. Okay. We'll decide maybe next date, but you should have it ready by March, let's say 5th. It should be done, like your project. Okay. So you have enough time,
Okay.
like, yeah, one yeah, 1.5 weeks. Yeah. Okay, inshallah.
So once I finish, I will send to you.
Yeah. Okay. You can send me. When are you planning to come back? March 5th or no? Are you coming back?
End of April.
Oh, okay, okay. That would be. I will actually. You can send it in to me. You will get a maybe like inshallah. Will have a look and how we can present your ideas, and your project. So inshallah, you can send it to us. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, jazakallah. And okay, so what title is Haika doing? Haika, can you tell me your title?
The human brain.
Okay.
Since I cannot come in person, I will record a video and then send it to you.
Okay. Yeah, that would be good, inshallah. Okay. Jazakallah. Okay, so the human brain is Haika's title. And okay, and then your name is Haika, right? The title of the project, so the name of is Haika Zishan, and grade is 7. Okay. And Bahawuddin, what is your topic again?
Balloon disc.
Sorry?
Balloon hovercraft.
Spell it out. L-U.
Balloon hovercraft. BALLOON. Balloon hovercraft. HOVERCRAFT.
Okay.
CD.
Okay. Jazakallah khairan.
So I'm creating by a CD, so you can put CD.
Okay. I don't think we can have a CD presentation, but I will ask, okay? Try to do it like a visual presentation, okay, Bahawuddin? But I will ask Sister Saba.
Made by CD. It's made by a CD.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, then that's fine, yeah. I wrote it in the chat. You can check it out, inshallah.
Okay.
And I don't know other students, what are they gonna do? Because I don't hear them responding. So, Tabarak, are you planning to do a science fair project? Yes. Tabarak, Mehdi, are you gonna do a science fair project? Okay. Okay, inshallah. So this is it. I will share my screen for the science. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we were done science, I think, almost, but we can do social studies because we're going out of time. So I think we're done geography now. We can go on government. So government, okay. Now we can start political ideas and history of America. Okay, so this is about America. Okay, so can you read Bahauddin?
Government to be feared or loved. Thomas Hobbes set out to discover that in his book Evifan, which spawned this famous title page that depicts government as a giant towering over the land, is the king protecting or threatening his country.
Yeah. So from the picture, what do you think? He's holding two
He
things,
is
right?
holding a sword and a stick.
Yeah. So do you think that can be a sign of protecting? Maybe, right?
Yeah, but
That he's gonna protect his country. Yeah. So do you believe in government? Haika, can you read?
Do you believe in government by the people, for the people, and of people? Few Americans who would say no, especially since there's these words spoken by Abraham Lincoln in 1863. Gettysburg's address are firmly embedded in the American political system, yet governments over the centuries have not always accepted this belief. Popularly elected rule.
The American
Political system is rooted in the ideal that a just government can exist and that its cities can experience a good measure of liberty and equality in their personal life.
Even in the modern United States, many skeptics criticize government as being controlled by greedy, corrupt people who are only interested in lining their own pocket. So, which view is correct? Is government an instrument of its citizens, an entity that represents and protects a beloved country, or an oppressive, self serving monster that deserves no respect? The rule of law implies that the government is based on the body of law that is applied equally and fairly, not on the whims of a ruler. If we look to the past for an answer, we find comments like these. Behold, my sons, and with how little wisdom the world is governed. The government is best which governs least. Okay. So the more the longer the governments are lasting, the more likely it's more corrupt, right? That's how it shows, right? Okay, governments are everywhere, from the earliest tribe through the most recent nation. So you can see in this picture, right? It's like a part of the parliament, right? And they're, so through the most recent nation to find its place on the government in some form has been necessary to ensure safety and order. In the 1600s, Rembrandt painted the government of the local clothesmaker guild. The conflict between the power of the government and the sovereignty of the people is solidity. Based in the past, governments are sometimes idealized and often criticized. Yet, virtually every society in history has had some form of government, either as simple as established leadership of a band of prehistoric people or as complex as the government of the United States today. We will begin by examining reasons why government exists and considering some type of government, including democracy, particularly as it practiced in the modern United States. Laws of nature. So, can Bahauddin read this?
Laws of nature and nature's God. Natural rights are usually seen as opposite of the concept of legal rights. Legal rights are those who bestowed onto a person by a given legal system, i.e., rights that can be modified, repealed, and restrained by human laws. Natural rights are those that are not dependent on the laws, customs, or beliefs of any particular culture or government and are therefore universal and inalienable, i.e., rights that cannot be repealed or restrained by human law.
Good. Okay, natural rights. Haika, can you read?
Okay, natural rights are closely related to the concept of natural laws. During the Enlightenment, the concept of natural laws was used to challenge the divine rights of king and become an alternative justification for the establishment of a social contract. Positive law in government in the form of classical republicanism built around concepts such as civil society, civil virtue, and mixed government. Conversely, the concept of natural rights is used by others to challenge the legitimacy of all such establishments.
The idea of natural right is also closely related to that of unalienable rights. Some acknowledge no difference between the two, while others choose to keep the terms separate to eliminate association with some features traditionally associated with natural rights. Natural rights, in particular, are considered beyond the authority of any government or international body to dissolve. The phrase law of nature and nature's God is found in the Declaration of Independence. Divine rights of kings. So can Bahauddin read this? Divine rights of kings?
Divine right of kings. The divine right of kings is a political and religious doctrine of royal and political legitimacy. It claims that a monarch is not subject to any earthly authority, that the right to rule is directly given by God. The king is not subject to the will of his people. The aristocracy or any other earthly power. It implies that only God can judge an unjust king, and that any attempt to dispose, dethrone, or restrict his powers runs opposite to the will of God.
Good. Okay, so you see these social contract thinkers is Thomas Hobbes in the left, John Locke in the middle, and there's Jane Jacques Rousseau in the right. So Thomas Hobbes proposed that a society without rules and laws to govern our actions would be a dreadful place to live. Okay, and then Hobbes described a society without rules as living in a state of nature. In such a state, people would act on their own accord without any responsibility to their community. Life in a state of nature would be Darwinian, where the strongest survive and the weakest perish. A society in Hobbes' state of nature would be without the comfort um the comforts and necessities that we take for granted in modern Western society. The society would have no place for commerce, little or no culture, no knowledge, no leisure, no security, and continual fear, no art, little language. Okay, so this was his prediction about a society that did not have any rules and regulations. They would be anyone would do anything, right? But what would be the side effects of having a society without rules? Yes. Can Haika tell me? Yes.
Okay. Without, do you want me to read the no place
No,
for?
no, not. I'm telling you from your understanding. What do you think? If we had a society that had no laws, no rules, right? Like
Yes.
what would happen? What would happen?
Chaos.
Chaos, right? And then what else? Bahauddin?
There is a real life example of this. Like, Yemen, they didn't enforce their laws a bit, and they were really corrupt. Now they're split into three pieces. Now Yemen capital is owned by Iran, the south is owned by Saudi Arabia, and the east is owned by the UAE, and also Haiti. The capital is run by a lot of groups of terrorists. So also a lot of other countries like Niger and Chad, they also have a lot of terrorism and not good laws, and they're also really corrupt, and it is not good for their economy as well if there's no laws.
Yeah, exactly. So we understand that if a society is it has no rules, no laws, it can be easily broken, right? It can be divided. It can be you know, it can be weak because the economy won't flourish and the you know, that's all. And okay, so the social contract is unwritten and is inherited at birth. It dictates that we will not break laws or certain moral codes, and in exchange, we reap the benefits of our society, namely security, survival, education, and necessary need to live. Okay, so you know this the Western world, like the modern Western world, is basically America in this context, right? America and the United States and Canada, they are run by the monarch of, like, you know, monarchy. So they are, the Christian faith is morally dominant in these parts of the world, in the Western world, and their laws are based on that, right? The moral codes, right? That you know, are that they basically are about security and survival, education, and necessaries living for living, right? Okay. In contrast, John Locke was another one. He was another person, another you know, he thought about this, and he said he viewed men as born into a perfect state of nature with certain natural rights and freedoms, including life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. In Locke's view of the world, men are born good and should be trusted to govern themselves through the creation of laws that protect them from unjust actions of the government. Okay. And then there's Jean Jacques Rousseau, who even further went with his view, saying that man is born free, yet he is in chains everywhere. He believed that men are shackled with burdens of oppressive governments. That is the duty of men to take control of the government and establish a government responsive to the general will. Rousseau views are considered closest to the original idea of a direct democracy as original practice in Greece. Okay, so these are some things to do. Okay, read. Okay, and then why such different views? Okay, why these men propose? So Haika, can you read?
Okay. Why these men pose such different views of the role of government and its relationship with the people? To understand the answer to this question, we must understand the time in which these men lived.
Thomas Hobbes lived during a period of time when Britain was torn apart by civil war. He believed that the king ruled by divine right, meaning the monarch was perceived to be selected by God to rule over the people, and that such a ruler had an absolute and God given right to be obeyed without question. Others did not share that view, and the king was actually beheaded for failing to listen to the will of his people. This tumultuous period of time was known as the English Civil War, and it led to a period of violence and conflict, which would not, which would only end with the eventual overthrow of a director, Oliver Cromwell, and the return of a monarchy under the rule of William and Mary. To regain the throne, William and Mary had to agree to a limited monarchy in which their power was limited by Parliament and by the people themselves. They were only allowed to return to the throne when they signed the English Bill of Rights. So this is what can happen, right? When the king started to, you know, basically he ruled right by the monarch, like, you know, divine right, um, and he was the ruler that he said everyone had to obey him, right? Many people did not share that idea. Many people said that that was nothing, that was you know, that was not right, and they fought against it, and it ended up in his killing. So right, the king got killed. So then a lot of people, it led to the war, right, because of the chaos and violence spread in the, you know, country. And then eventually it led to a peace only when the dictator was able to sign on the Bill of Rights. So sometimes some things happen to give rights to the people, right? Chaos, people stand up for their right, and then chaos eventually happens, right? Like, you know, Nowadays we have it in the form of protest, but before it would be like war, right? English Civil War, like that's a thing. Locke and Rousseau lived in a period known as Enlightenment, a time when men began to question the authority of the church and their political rulers. So many people back in the day just blindly followed their faith, right? But after a certain period of time, this person, Locke, Rousseau, and Rousseau, they both have lived in this period of enlightenment where they began to see, the political views of churches, right, and the rulers of churches, and the difference, right, and the authority that the church had, and that this was calling the division, right, right. So under men such as Locke and Rousseau, a period of economic and political prosperity began to flourish as advancements were made in science, technology, industry, and global trade. So a lot of science and technology had brought a difference in opinion to the views of a lot of leaders and the authority of the church. So it is no wonder that Locke was so concerned about the period protection of individual rights and property prior to the Enlightenment. It would be very unpopular, not to mention unwise, to question the authority of an absolute political ruler such as the king. However, the Enlightenment was a period of open questioning and application of reason rather than tradition and superstition. So many people, like I said, right, tradition and superstition was like followed their faith blindly, right? Whatever the rules, they did not really pay attention closely or question their faith or anything. But later on, during the period of enlightenment, many of the people start beginning questioning and applying reason to their tradition rather than just blindly following, right? Social contracts. Okay. So Bahauddin, do you want to read this?
Okay. Social contrast. While these three philosophers can be placed on a wide political spectrum, they all shared a common belief in wanting the existence of a social contract. That is, they believed that there was a real yet oftentimes unwritten contract between the government and the people, and hobbies viewed the people owed everything to the government, and it was the government's job to simply protect people from themselves. The role of the people was to simply do as they were told. In Locke's view, the social contract called for the government to protect the rights and property of individuals. Also, it called for the government to allow the people as many personal freedoms as possible, while it was the role of the people to respect the rule of law and to take a strong stand in ensuring that the government did not get out of hand. In Rajah's more radical view, governments must submit to the general of will of the people, and the people must actively and directly participate in their governance.
Yeah, good. Jazakallah. Okay, so these were the three social contracts. The first one was a social contract exists between government and the people. The second one was social contracts are based on collective action, which means that people work together in order to solve the problems and make decisions that affect them as a group. The third one was governments have a specific purpose which is designed to meet the needs, wants, and objectives of the collective groups, the people. When government provides essential goods and services that would be otherwise economically unavailable or unobtainable to the general public, right? And then what is a public good? It can be best be described as a good or service that once provided and is available to everyone and cannot be excluded from any one group. Okay. So these are some definitions. Okay, collective about the people, and the collective action problem is basically an action that was taken to solve these whoever violated the social contract, like laws, right? So this is a law, and if you follow this, you might be fined on heavy duty fine, right? Or might legal be taken legal action too. And then there's a collective action problem in nations. So the nation is a broader spectrum, and that means like the army is usually responsible for certain type of whoever tried to invade or troops, right? And they would fight against for their country as a whole. Okay, so these are some questions. So what beliefs did Hobbes Locke share is one question. And okay, so this is the first question I just want you to answer on what we read about, inshallah. So I'm gonna send that in the chat. and I'll wait for your answers, inshallah.
Okay. Can we also have the link to the website so we can take the notes from there?
Sorry? Yeah, okay. I will send it, inshallah. Okay, so please work on this question. Okay, Jazakallah, I will wait for your answers.
Teacher,
Yes, Aika?
I can't send it directly to you.
Send it to everyone, then I will see, inshallah.
Okay.
So I sent you the picture of the meeting. for the science fair?
Wait. Close my mic. Could you send me to my class? $1. Shut up. Could you send me to my class? Can you send me to
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
Who is sharing this whiteboard? Okay. All right. So did you memorize the meaning?
Yes.
Shamsi wa duhaha.
Yes.
Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Okay, Haika, can you tell me what is the meaning? Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Washamsi wa duhaha. Yes. Yes, Haika. Haika. Yes, Haika. Haika,
Sorry,
are
Miss
you
teacher. Sorry, my mic wasn't turning on. Yes.
okay? Can you tell me the meaning? Washamsi wa duhaha.
Washamsi wa duhaha.
Can you tell me the meaning?
It was by the sun's brightness.
Yeah. Wal qamari idha tanaha.
The
Yes,
moon
Baudin.
and the follows it.
By the moon. Yes, when it follows it. Wan nahari idha jallaha. Yes, Baudin.
Conceals at night.
Okay, wal layli idha yaghshaha. Yes, Baudin.
Can you repeat that, teacher?
Wal layli idha yaghshaha.
By the night it conceals it.
Oh yeah. Was sama'i wa ma banaha.
By the heaven who built it.
Yes, wal ardi wa ma tahaha.
By the earth who spread it.
Okay, wa nafsin wa ma sawaha.
By all who proportion.
Okay, fa alhamaha fujuraha wa taqwaha. Fa alhamaha fujuraha wa taqwaha. Yes, Baudin.
He inspired his impurity and its purity.
Okay. Qad aflaha man zakkaha.
He succeeds who purifies.
وقد خاب من دساها.
Fails who corrupts.
Yeah, indeed he fails who corrupts. Okay. 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 So I will open just a minute. Okay. All right. Who will read it? Who will recite the surah? From here, كذبت ثمود بطغواها. Yes, Haika, can you recite it? كذبت ثمود بطغواها. Haika,
Yes. Yes.
can you recite it?
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. كذبت ثمود بطغواها.
بطغواها بطغواها.
بطغواها.
Mhm.
إذ
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 انبعث أشقاها.
انبعث فقال
فقال لهم
فقال لهم
رسول الله
رسول الله
ناقة
ناقة
الله
الله
وسقياها.
وسقياها
Mhm.
فكذبوه
فكذبوه فعقروها
فعقروها فدمدم
فدمدم عليهم
عليهم ربه بذنبهم
بذنبهم.
فسواها
Okay.
وآخر
ولا يخاف عقباها.
وآخر
Okay. كذبت ثمود بتقواها إذ انبعث أشقاها فقال لهم رسول الله ناقة الله وسقياها فكذبوه فعقروها فدمدم عليهم ربهم بذنبهم فسواها ولا يخاف عقباها. Okay, Bhaudin, can you recite from here?
Okay, I should recite the meaning or also the Arabic as well.
Arabic and meaning.
Okay. كذبت ثمود بدغواها. Thamud denied through their transgression. Izim ba'asa ashkaha. Went forth the most wicked man among them. فَقَالَ لَهُمْ رَسُولُ اللَّهِ نَاقَةَ اللَّهِ وَسُقْيَاهَا. But said to them the messenger of Allah, that is the she-camel of Allah and its drink. فَكَذَّبُوهُ فَعَقَرُوهَا فَدَمْدَمَ عَلَيْهِمْ رَبُّهُمْ بِذَنبِهِمْ فَسَوَّاهَا. Then they denied him and they hamstrung it, so destroyed them their Lord because of their sin and made them equal in destruction. وَلَا يَخَافُ عُقْبَاهَا. And he feared not the consequences thereof.
Okay. Good. MashaAllah. Tabarakallah. Okay. So let's start now. I don't know what happened. Why it's not working? Nothing is working. Okay. Mad Asli. We studied yesterday Mad Asli. And today very long mad. Long madud. Very long mad. If you find a letter with the very long mad sign above it, most likely you should prolong the sound of the letter longer than the mad asli. Okay. Prolong the letter. This is equal to 2, 4 or 5 beats. Okay, this mad is equal to 2, 4 or 5 beats. Ya ayyu, ya ayyuhal. When you see Baudin, are you here?
Yeah.
Haika, are you here?
Yes.
This mud sign, you see over here, this is the sign. This is called mud, and we
Yes.
have to prolong the letter. When we have alif and after that we have hamza, this hamza in an other word, and mad on one word. This letter has mad, and the other word has hamza at the beginning. It is called mad munfasil. It is called mad munfasil. Mad munfasil. Okay. and we prolong it for 2, 4 or 5 haraka or 5 beats. Ya ayyuhan. Okay. Okay. This mud is called, this one, this mud is called this one. This mud is called mud muttasil. Muttasil, why? Because the hamza is in the same letter. The mud and the hamza is in the same letter, in the same word. In the same word we have mud and hamza. Okay, so it is called mud muttasil. And this one, prolonged sign meet sukoon. This is called, you must stretch the sound of the letter for 6 beats, and it is mm, mad lazim. Mad lazim is 6 haraka. Al ana. Okay, see, do you see this one? Do you see this mad, hamza and mad in the same word at the beginning? Okay, so al ana. Okay, and this one you must stretch the sound for 6 beats. Al-haqqa. Mad, we have the mad, and after that we have the mad, and after that the letter has shads on it. Mad, and after that shad. Mad, after that shad. Ad-dallin, like that. Okay, it is called lazim, mad lazim. Okay, okay, these are different madud. Haika, Baudin, are you here?
Yes.
Okay, are you listening?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, now we'll do the practice. We have read about different mudud. Now we will continue to practice. La ilaha illallah. Which mud is this? La, and after that hamza on in the other word. Mad munfasil. Mad munfasil. It is called mad munfasil. Munfasil means separate. Separate. It is the hamza is in another word, and a mad is another word. Separate. So it is mad munfasil, and it is equal to 2, 4 or 6, 5 haraka. 2, 4 or 5 haraka. Okay. La ilaha. Can you pronounce it?
La ilaha.
ilaha
Okay. Now what is this? Inna a'tainakal kawthar. Can you pronounce it?
Inna atayna kal kausar.
Okay. Over here there is hamza, and after that ain. It will be pronounced like ah. Hamza and ain. A'taina. Inna a'tainakal kawthar. Okay, can you pronounce it? Okay, can you pronounce it?
I did.
Both of you. Again.
okay.
Inna
Inna a'tainakal
atayna
kawthar.
Okay, what is this? Tabbat yada abi lahabin wa tab.
tabbat yada abi
Adda
tab.
Tabbat yada abi lahabin wa tab.
Tabbat yada abi lahabil wa tab.
Okay, Haika, can you pronounce it?
Okay. Tabbat yada abi
Yada abi.
yada abi lahab wa tab
Lahabim wa tab.
lahabin wa tab.
Okay. All right. ما أغنى عنه ماله وما كسب.
Ma
وأغنى
ma
ماله وما كسب.
ما أغنى عنه ماله وما كسب. Okay, can you recite it? ما أغنى عنه ماله
وأغنى
وما كسب.
ماله وما كسب.
ما أغنى عنه ماله وما كسب.
ma aghna anhu maluhu wa ma kasab.
Mashallah, tabarakallah. قل يا أيها الكافرون.
Qul
قل
ya
يا أيها الكافرون.
قل يا أيها الكافرون.
ya
يا أيها الكافرون.
This is called mad munfasil. Mad munfasil, the mad is in one word. Mad is in one word and Hamza is in the other word. Okay? Mad munfasil.
Okay.
لا أعبد ما تعبدون. Okay, repeat after me. لا أعبد
لا
ما
أعبد ما
تعبدون.
تعبدون.
Okay. ولنا أعمالنا ولكم أعمالكم.
Walana a'maluna
أعمالنا
kum
لكم
amalukum.
أعمالكم.
Okay. Okay. في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك.
في
في
أي
أي سورة ما
ما
شاء
شاء
ركبك.
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 ركب.
في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك. Okay, can you recite it? Can you recite it? في أي سورة
في أي
ما
سورة
شاء
ما
ركبك.
شاء ركبك.
Fi ayyi suratim ma sya'a rakkabaka. Rakkabak.
ركبك. Okay. إنا إلينا إيابهم.
إن إلينا إيابهم.
Inna ilayna iyabahum.
Okay. وما يضل به إلا الفاسقين.
Wa ma yudillu bihi ilal fasikin.
إلا الفاسقين.
Illal fasikin.
الفاسقين.
ووهبنا له إسحاق ويعقوب.
Wa wahabna
وهبنا له إسحاق
Where is mad? Where is mad? له إسحاق
له إسحاق
ويعقوب.
ويعقوب.
ولا يلد إلا فاجرا.
wala yalidu ila fajira.
إلا فاجرا.
Illa fajira.
Okay. وأن لما سمعنا الهدى آمنا به وأنا لما سمعنا الهدى آمنا به
وأنا لما سمعنا
لما
سمعنا
سمعنا الهدى آمنا به.
به
Yeah. Haika, can you recite it?
أنا
لما سمعنا الهدى
سمعنا
لما
لما
سمعنا الهدى
سمعنا
آمنا به. You know, over here there is Mim mushaddada and over here it is Noon mushaddada. Mim mushaddada and Noon mushaddada has gunna akmal ma takun. Akmal means maximum gunna. Maximum gunna is in Mim mushaddada and Noon mushaddada.
Okay.
Lamma minna
لما
amanna.
كنا
Okay. Yeah. وأنا لما سمعنا الهدى آمنا به.
آمنا به
Okay. ماله ماله وولده إلا خسارة.
ماله وولده إلا خسارا.
Yes, حقيقة.
ما له وولده إلى
بلده إلا
بلده إلا خسرا
خسارة.
خسارة.
Okay. ربي ولا أشرك به أحدا.
ربي ولا أشرك به أحدا.
Okay. يا أيها الذين آمنوا أوفوا بالعقود.
يا أيها الذين آمنوا أوفوا بالعقود
بالعقود. يا
بالعقود
أيها الذين آمنوا أوفوا بالعقود. يا أيها الذين آمنوا أوفوا بالعقود. يا أيها الذين آمنوا أوفوا بالعقود.
وفود.
What is this? What was this? What happened? What happened?
Mahdi, mute yourself.
Okay. So, okay. So we read the story. Now we will do the question answers. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So what are the question answers? Yusuf was uh, just a minute. Yusuf was imprisoned unjustly. True or false?
True.
Okay. The two young men were imprisoned or the same time as Yusuf. Okay. Two
True.
young men. Yeah.
True.
Okay. Allah does not give his knowledge to idol worshippers.
True.
Okay. Answer the following questions. What dreams did the two persons inmate have? What interpretation did Yusuf al-Islam gave to them? What was
The
their question and what interpretation he gave?
baker had a dream that birds were eating from his head, and the cupbearer had a dream that he was giving the king wine. The cupbearer, it meant that the cupbearer was going to keep serving the king, and the baker was going to get crucified.
Yes. Okay. The Prophet of Allah preached the truth everywhere. How did Prophet Yusuf al-Islam preach in the prison?
By teaching people about Islam in the prison, that it's the true religion.
Okay. Mhm. What did Yusuf al-Islam ask the cup bearer to do? Did he obey Yusuf?
The cupbearer, Yusuf told the cupbearer to tell the king to get me out, but the cupbearer never told the king to bring Yusuf alayhi salam out of jail, so he did not obey Yusuf.
No, he forgot. Shaitan made him forgot. Shaitan
Yeah.
made him forgot. Okay, he forgot to tell. All right, Prophet Yusuf alayhi salam. Part 6. Who will read it? The king's dream. What was the king's dream? Okay, Haika, can you read it?
Yes.
The king's dream.
Okay, one day there was a great excitement and confusion in the king's palace. The king had a strange dream. He saw 7 fat cows eating 7 lean ones and 7 green ones of ground next to the 7 others that were with them.
Okay. Puzzled by the stage dream and asked his courtiers what it meant. They said, "Yes, can you read it?" Yes, these are confused dreams. Yes, can you read it? Yes. Aika, can you read it? Can you read this one? Yes, Haika. Haika, are you here? Haika, are you listening? Baudin,
Yes, sure.
can you read from here?
Okay. The king's dream. One day there was a great excitement and confusion in the king's palace. The king had a strange dream. He saw 7 fat cows eating 7 lean ones and 7 green ears of grain next to the 7 others that were withered. The king was puzzled by this strange dream and asked his courtiers what it meant. They said, "There are confused dreams, and we do not know the interpretation of such dreams." The king, however, was not satisfied. He wanted to know the real meaning of his dream. It was at this moment that the king's cupbearer remembered Yusuf alayhi salam, whom he had totally forgotten. Once the cupbearer was out of the prison, he became so immersed in the life outside that he forgot the innocent man left behind in the prison. The cupbearer recalled how Yusuf had helped him by interpreting his dream in prison, and he said to the king, I will tell you the interpretation of your dream. Just send me to Yusuf in prison. The cupbearer mentioned that Yusuf had rightly interpreted his own dream as well as the dream of his fellow prisoner during the period of his imprisonment. He sought the king's permission to go and see Yusuf to ask him about the true meaning of the king's dream. Eager to find someone to help him, the king allowed his cupbearer to visit the prison immediately. The cupbearer then went to the prison and asked Yusuf about the meaning of the king's dream. Yusuf alayhi salam was noble and generous. He was kind and fought to Allah's creatures. It is really amazing. He did not even complain to the cupbearer for having forgotten him for such a long time. He not only explained to him the meaning of the dream, but also explained what should be done about it. He said you should plant your crops for 7 years, working hard, and leave the grains you harvest in the year, except the little which you eat. After that, a famine will strike the country and last for 7 years. After that, help will come and the people will have plenty. The verdure and prosperity would follow the famine as a result of rainfall and the rise in the water level in the river Nile. When the land receives enough rainfall, there will be luxurious growth of oil seeds and fruits, both juicy and dry. Also, the cattle will yield more milk as a result of the good quality of fodder available to them. Yusuf alayhi salam did not confine himself to interpreting the king's dream. He also suggested to him to take precautions against the famine during the years of prosperity, the steps that ought to be taken to store the grain. Moreover, Yusuf foretold that days of famine would be followed by those of prosperity. He foretold this even though there was no hint of it in the king's dream. This showed the understanding and wisdom Almighty Allah granted him. The cupbearer went to the king and told him the meaning of his dreams. The king sends for Yusuf alayhi salam. When the king heard all that, he felt very happy. He said, who told you the meaning of the dream? Who is this noble man who has given us such good advice? He has not only interpreted my dream, but also shown us what to do to amend the situation. The cupbearer said, he is Yusuf, he is truthful Yusuf, he is the one who told me that I would become a cupbearer to my lord the king. The king became very eager to see Yusuf and sent for him. In fact, he wanted to include Yusuf within his private circle of distinctive people. Yusuf alayhi salam asks for an inquiry into his case. The messengers come to Yusuf and gave him the king's orders, but Yusuf was not prepared to leave prison. In this way, he refused to go to see the king before his innocence was established, and he was completely cleared of the offense for which he had been wrongly accused and imprisoned.
Okay. Okay. So, what was Haika? Are you here?
Teacher, we
Yes,
did it.
sorry?
Are you here?
Yes.
Can you read from here?
Okay, from where?
Um, he was wrongly accused and imprisoned from here. Prophet Yusuf al-Islam. He insisted that
Okay. He insisted that before he releases the king of Egypt should thoroughly
thoroughly
certain what had occasioned
ascertain
his
what had
imprisonment. Yusuf was
what has occasioned his imprisonment. Yusuf was
proud and
proud
firm
and firm. Yeah.
He was intelligent and wise. He did not want people to say,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
"Look, this is Yusuf." Yesterday he was in prison. He was unfaithful to Al Aziz.
Mm-hmm.
Not many
Not
people
many people.
in his place could have been so if they had been in prison as Yusuf had been
Mm-hmm.
for many years, and then a messenger had come to announce
Mm-hmm.
to them their freedom. They
Freedom.
would have rushed to leave the prison, but Yusuf told the king's
Mm-hmm.
messenger, "Before I leave prison, I want an inquiry into my case. Go back to your master and ask him about the case of the woman
Mm-hmm.
who had cut their
Cut their hands.
hands. Surely my lord has full knowledge of the hence before Yusuf was freed, it was necessary
Yes. Hence, before Yusuf was freed, it was
to,
necessary to establish
to establish beyond
beyond
doubt that he was
doubt.
innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Yusuf had not committed any offense. The real
Mm-hmm.
culprits were the high officials of the states. It is they who made him suffer the
Mm-hmm.
imprisonment
Imprisonment
unjustly. His
unjustly.
character was pure. Their own ladies were guilty of
Mm-hmm.
moral corruption.
Moral corruption. Okay. Mm-hmm.
The way Yusuf
The
made
way
this
Yusuf
demand
al Islam made his
clearly shows that
demand
Egyptians knew well
clearly
about the whole
shown
incident.
that the Egyptians through knew well about the whole incident which had taken place in the banquet hall of the Aziz's wife. It demand Yusuf referred to the uh, ideas present of the least and did not make any intention of Al Aziz's wife. This is this is further poor of Yusuf's dignified character, for although Al Aziz's wife had attempted to seduce him, her husband has been very kind to Yusuf. Yusuf therefore acted with uh, remembrance, sensitivity. He did not want that Al Aziz's name and his honor to be subjected to any slur. Okay. The king then sent to the woman and asked them, what is the matter with you when you sought to seduce Yusuf against his wife, against his will? They replied, Allah forbid, we found no evil in him. The wife of Al Aziz said, now the truth was has come to light. It was I was sought to attempt him. He is indeed the truthful. He, this established the moral authority of Yusuf among the Egyptian royal society and general the general public. The injury made uh, by the king proved that Yusuf was innocent. So uh, Yusuf led the prison on innocent man. The king received him with honor. Okay. Yusuf alayhi salam as ruler in charge of Egypt uh, grain storehouses. Okay. Who will read it? Haika, can you read
Yes.
it from here?
Okay, the king chose Yusuf for his own service. The king said, "You are this day a man of established position, fully trusted by us." The king considered Yusuf's worthy of every position of responsibility. Yusuf said, "Place me in charge
Okay.
of the treasures of the land. I am a good keeper and know my task well." The king and his council were fully convinced that Yusuf
Was
was
the
the
most
appropriate person
appropriate person
to
to
administer
administer
the
the
affairs
affairs
of
of
Egypt.
Egypt. Yes.
The council agreed to hand over the power to him. Yusuf was handed total control of the
Control of the Egyptian
Egyptian empire. He enjoyed absolute authority over the affairs
affairs
of
of
Egypt.
Egypt.
Thus did Allah establish Yusuf in the land, and so he had the freedom and authority wherever he pleased. Yusuf knew full well that some people were not trustworthy in the land and that they cheated a lot. They did not fear Allah. The common people took could never believe from Egypt's grain storehouses unless a guardian with knowledge took charge of them. Yusuf was honest and had knowledge.
Of the grain storehouse.
He took charge.
Mm-hmm.
He took charge of the grain storehouse of the land. The people were relieved and praised Allah. Now it was his job to ensure that enough food was being
Mm-hmm.
stored for the dry years to come. This was a huge responsibility, but Yusuf was a prophet. His trust in Allah was deep. He worked hard. Soon the storehouses overflowed with corn
Mm-hmm.
and other grains. By the time the 7 years of good harvest and she had
Prosperity and
prosperity
prosperity
had passed.
past.
7 years foretold by the king's dream finally arrived. The land
Mm-hmm.
became dry and dusty. The ground cracked under the scorching heat. The plants and greenery were thin and dry. The farming was not confined but to Egypt, rather it swept well beyond it to reach Syria, Palestine, and Mesopotamia, whose inhabitants were forced to travel all the way to the more fluid land of Egypt in search of food. Thanks to the wise measure adopted by Yusuf, Egypt had plenty of grain spite the several conditions which prevailed in the region.
Okay. Give the answers to these questions. Okay. The king was worried and troubled.
Because of the drought that will happen for 7 years.
Mm, because of his dream. He was troubled because of his dream. Cupbearer arrived. The king uh, permission to go and see Yusuf. Why?
Yusuf is able to interpret the dream.
Okay, Yusuf refused to leave the prison until his innocence was proven, established.
So
Why?
he doesn't go back to prison again for false accusation.
Because he went to the prison for false accusation, and also because he was a prophet and his duty was to preach Islam, to preach the religion. So he wanted to be purified, he wanted to be proven innocence, so that people listen to him and follow him and obey him. Okay. Yes. Okay. Answer these questions. What did the king see in a dream one day?
Saw that there was 7 fat cows eating 7 lean ones and 7 green ears next to 7
Dry ones. Okay. Why didn't the cupbearer tell the king about Yusuf?
because Shaitan made him forget.
Yes. Okay. How did Yusuf al Islam interpret the king's dream?
Saying the
There,
meaning, it's
there
saying
will be 7 years of prosperity, and after that 7 years of famine or hunger. Okay, so whatsoever the crop they grow, they should store it for the next 7 years. Okay. How did the king react when the cupbearer told him what Yusuf had said? Hmm?
he was happy that he knew his dream, but he was worried as well because of the drought that will happen.
Hmm. Say, okay. How do you know that Yusuf al Islam had a dignified character?
Because he is a prophet and he's really well at interpreting dreams.
Okay. What job did the king entrusted Yusuf with?
With the food supplies.
He made him the financial what is called finance minister. Okay. Okay. Was Egypt badly affected the famine that Yusuf al Islam had forbid?
Yeah, it was really badly affecting the countries, not just Egypt, Syria, Palestine, and Mesopotamia.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it was your lesson for today. Inshallah, we will see you next week. And take care and memorize your surah, memorize your
Okay.
meanings and word meanings and surah. Okay.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum salam.
Alaikum assalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum salam.
Let's start. رب زدني علما رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقه قولي. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Okay, page 28, number second and third line. Awais, start. Say Bismillah and start.
Okay. Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Okay. Uh, Su
Second line.
second line.
Yes. Second and third line are your lesson.
Yeah, second and third line is my lesson. Su
No.
Su
मैंने आपसे कहा no.
Hosela Hosel
Yes.
Millata Milla
Mm-hmm.
Subviba Subviba
Mm-hmm.
Tabat Tabat
Mm-hmm. Keep reading.
Hamad Hamad in Innam Innama Konna Innaha La'al
Good.
Fihinna Fihin
تقبل تقبل
Taqabbal
After stop.
Taqabbal
كذبت
Kazzabat
زوجت
Zuwijat
عطلت
Uttalat
عطلت
Uttilat
يمد
Ya'mud
يدع
Yadu
يظن يظن
Yaghunnu
يظن
Yaghun
Can you see what's the letter? The second? What? Huh?
يظن
Yaghunnu
What the letter I am asking? Which the second letter is?
Zo
On what you
Bezu
are reading?
Zu
And what you are reading?
Zagon. Zagon.
Why?
يظن
Yagon. Yagon.
Spell करिए. Let's do spelling. You don't want to read advice?
Yazaba ya.
Uh-huh.
Zope zu. Yazu. Nun tashnu. Nu. Yagon.
I don't know.
Yagon.
I don't know. Suddenly, what happened to you guys?
Yagon.
Why you are
No.
saying fine sound? Huh? Just tell me answer why you are saying the gain sound. What's the letter? What's the word is this is? I'm not feeling well very much today, please. So just read it smoothly. If you don't want to read, just tell me that I don't want to read. Your only your fourth line is your lesson. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth line is your lesson of S. Number 28 and you are kept saying that yagunnu, 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 but there is a zoa. There is a zoe. Zoa, zoe.
Yes, sorry, my internet was on.
Why I'm just kept saying you that this is the second letter, just second letter, but you are
يظن
Yagon.
again yagunnu. You know when you are saying yagunnu, there's a ghain sound and there is no ghain here.
No, there's Za.
يظن
So why you are not making sound the zoa?
Yazon. No.
Huh?
Yazon.
يحض
Yahodda. Yahod.
يحض
Yahodda. Yahod.
يحض
Yahodda.
يحض
Yahodda.
दो क्या होता है ये?
Yahod.
यहुद्दू.
Yahoddo. Yahod.
يفر
Yaferru. Yafer.
Fourth and fifth line.
Okay.
Who is next? Naila, Umaima, anybody there? Aya, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so Abdullah, page 20, fourth line.
Yeah.
Go ahead. The second last line.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Second last line of exercise.
Four success.
Okay. Lam mim wow zabur mun mo قاف واو پیش قو موقوف فا واو پیش فو موقوفون موقوفون نون واو پیش نو ها ها دو پیش هن نون هن نو هن نو صاد ألف زبر صا نون زبرنا سونا همزة واو پیش هن صوبون نن نا صوبنا.
No, wrong. Again read.
Okay. صاد ألف زبر صا با زبي صوبي همزة واو پیش هن صوبي هن نا
No.
so
Why so? What is the first word? First letter?
صا بي
Hamza wow pesh.
همزة واو پیش هن همزة واو پیش هو
Ooh.
هو
Ooh.
هو نون زبرنا صابي نونا صابيون.
I'm ready for my lesson.
سين ألف زبر صا ها واو پیش هو صاهو نا صاهونا
Sahuna after stop.
صاهونا صاهون.
Okay, next one. Ya wow damayu. Fa
يا
wow
واو ضميو
yufu. Nun zabarna yufuna. After you
يوفون
qaf peshku. Lam wow peshlu. Qulu.
قاف بيشكو لولو
Lam wow peshlu.
لاما بيشلو
Mute whoever this is. Batu peshbun.
باتو بيشبن
Kulubun.
قلوب
After stop. Kulub.
قلوب.
Next one. Shin peshu. Shin peshu.
بيشو
Ha wow peshu.
هوا بيشهو
Shuhu. Look at your lesson and then
شهو
Shuhudun.
dal to page dun.
دادو بيشدن
Shuhudun.
شهود
Shuhud. Read the next one. Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Just read the next one.
Yes.
Abdullah, what you want me to listen News or what? Why you are not reading, Abdul?
The last one.
I stops, right? Shuhudun. And I said, read the next one to you.
Okay.
But you don't know. Huh?
Qaf pesh ku. Ain pesh. Ain waw pesh u. Kunu.
Qaf pesh.
Qaf pesh ku. Ain waw pesh u. Kunu. Kunu.
No, ku, then the next letter.
Ku. Dal du pesh dun. Kuudun. Kuud.
Sa pesh su.
Sa pesh su.
Ba waw pesh bu.
Ba waw pesh bu.
Subu.
Subu.
Ratu zabaran.
ثبورا
Zabaran.
Suburan.
Suburan.
Subura.
Subura.
The last line is your lesson. Yufuna yufun.
يو
Qulubun
قلوب
qulub. Shuhud shuhud.
شهود
Qu'udun
قعود
qu'ud. Suburan subura. Okay.
Suburan. Okay.
Page number 20. Last line. Okay, read. Right now, read you
Okay.
7 times minimum. Please focus on your sabak, Abdullah. Please. Okay, Aya, are you there?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Okay, Aya, now start your lesson.
Okay,
And
it's the third page. Third page.
go ahead.
Smart like that. Ta.
Say Bismillah first.
Bismillah.
Hmm.
Ha.
Hmm.
Ta.
Hmm.
Ta. Ba. Jim.
Hmm.
Ta. Ta, right?
So, yes.
Yeah. Ta.
Hmm.
Okay. Zal.
Hmm.
Zal.
Hmm.
Din.
No, after Zal. Za,
Za.
then.
Za. I said Zal and Zal. Sin and Sad. And then Qaf.
Hmm.
Vad.
Who is telling you? Just please tell me.
Nobody is. I only memorized 3. Remember?
No, I can hear. Someone is whispering.
Even ask my brother and my sister.
Huh?
Even ask my brother and my sister. Nobody is.
Read.
I'll literally open my camera.
Okay, read. Read from here.
قاف
You wanna read, Aya?
I thought my mic was open.
No. Read from Qaf.
Okay, Qaf.
Okay. Yes, then.
Okay. After Qaf is Okay, so ضاد
Mm.
and then قا ka
No. After Dwad, what is?
ضاد
ka.
Yes. Then?
The after ka is. That's all I know. I feel no. I think I know more, but could you click the letter?
Yes. بصغين.
غين
غين.
Yeah. Next one. Ain.
عين
عين.
غين.
غين
غين.
عين
Ain.
عين. عين.
غين.
غين
غين.
Ain.
عين
عين.
غين.
غين
غين.
Ain.
عين.
عين.
Okay, so with dot is ghain, without dot it's ain, but the shape of letter is the same. Okay?
Yeah, but in the top there's a dot.
Okay. So it's a ghain and ain. Up to ain, your lesson is up to ain.
Okay.
Okay?
Mama, could you write down my lesson is up to ain?
Okay. Tabarak and Mehdi are going to read.
Tabarak, Mehdi, they're calling you. They're calling you. Don't tell Tabarak, they're calling both of you.
They are coming, Aya.
Mehdi, Tabarak, they're calling you. Saba, deal with each other and make one.
Naila, Umaima, are you there?
Don't worry, they're gonna do it. I'm just gonna tell them. Don't worry, they're gonna do it. Even Tabarak is on the third page. Everybody is. The teacher's calling you guys.
Okay, Naila, Umaima.
Okay, they're right here. They're right here.
Okay.
The teacher's calling you guys. Tabarak. Yalla, do it. The lesson. What? Mehdi, shut up.
Awais, please mute. Okay, Naila, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, Naila, it's your turn. So, Naila, this is your lesson is page 28 and second and third line. Okay, go ahead. Second and third line, Naila.
Second line?
Yeah, second and third line.
Oh, okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم dot face Husila Husil
Good.
Leave Lab Said Will La Ta Billata Billah Wow face Su We Suwiba Suwib Tab Tabat 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 Tabat
Next one.
Ha. Ha. Seven. Hum. Mat. Hammat. Hammat. Hammat.
Next one.
Aleph. Nul. Sin. Aleph. Nul. Sin. Ibna. Ma. Ibna ma. Kaf. Nul. Fish. Kunna. Kunna. Inna. Ha. Innaha. La. Al. La. Al. La. La. Allah.
La after stop.
Why did you open my mic? La. Allah. La. Allah.
Yes, la Allah after stop.
It's the same.
No.
But
No.
there's a shad in the last.
So who told you is there is a shad, it will be remain same?
Oh, a small W. I don't know what.
Yeah, if there's a jazm, then it will be remain same. Okay. That was it a shad. La Allah after stop.
La Allah.
No.
Why did you open my mic?
La
It's the
Allah.
same.
La Allah. Always please keep an eye on them, and whenever start, just mute. Okay. La Allah, la al.
La Allah, la al.
Next one.
B. Ha. Dul. Sit. Sen. Da. Ba. Ya. Se. Fi. Ha. Dul. Sit. Hen. Bi. Hinda.
Next one is taqabbala, taqabbal.
Takabbala. Takabbal.
Kazzabat, after stop, kazzabat.
Kazabat. Kazabat.
Zuwijat, zuwijat.
Subijat. Subijat.
Uttilat, uttilat.
Uttilat. Uttilat.
Yamuddu, yamud.
Ya. Butu. Yabud.
Yadu'u, yadu.
Yadu. Yadu.
Yazunnu, yazun.
Yasunu. Yasun.
Yazun.
Yazunu. Yazun.
Yahuddu, yahud.
Yahatu. Yahut.
Yafirru, yafir.
Ya. Uru. Yafur.
يفر يفر يفر
Yafirru.
Ya. Furu. Yafur.
It says yafir, not yafur. Yafir.
Yafiru.
Huh?
Yafiru.
Huh?
Yafir.
Okay. You read your lesson 7 times. Umayma is ready?
Ya.
Okay, Umayma. So page 25, fifth line. Go ahead. The fifth line.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Tafsin. puffs.
Mm.
Tube.
No, yobo.
Yob.
Mm.
Da.
Mm.
Su. Da. No.
No, you don't know your
Yob.
lesson? Yes. Yobo.
Yob. Dasud.
Yup. What is after yup? Letter is after yup.
Su.
Huh? Say it clearly, Umayma.
Yob.
Huh?
Da.
Na. There is no na.
Noon.
No. No noon here.
يبخسون. يبخسون.
Good. Next one.
Ba. Money. Lu. Money. Lu.
There's no noon. You can differentiate between noon and kha. Huh? Noon shape is like this.
أعنابا
And kha shape is
بخلوا
like this. You know, Mama, you are not doing a practice your sabak very good because you don't practice.
Yeah.
Don't revise. So you can read.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Aya.
Aya, don't jump, okay?
Mehdi was saying hoo hoo. He was saying hoo hoo.
Sorry, my cousin came to my microphone.
It's not
Yeah, her name is Fatima.
you Awais, please remove them.
I know his cousin is beside me. He's lying. His cousin is beside me right now. She just came beside me.
Okay, so
Should I remove them?
yes.
Medicine.
Mehdi did that.
Stop opening my
So
mic.
I'm removing Mehdi, okay? Mehdi, don't do this. I will remove you, okay? If you do that again, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. If you
Okay.
do this again, I will remove you.
Umayma, this is your lesson again. Baksin, baks. Yubkhasuna, yubkhasun. Bakhilu, bakhilu. Yabkhalu, yabkhal. Anjaynakum, anjaynakum. Umayma, this is your lesson and please practice and differentiate between the kha and the noon. Are you listening, Umayma?
Yeah.
Okay, this is your lesson. Okay, anybody else? Aya, grade 7, are you there? You want to read? No? And Mehdi and Tabarak, you want to read?
Mehdi has left it. So Tabarak is there, but
Parag, you wanna read? Okay. So just remove her voice right now.
Okay. That was I think so. Who was that?
Okay, just remove her.
Okay. Who is this uh, hammer? I
Okay, we are going to start our Islamic studies session. And yesterday we did the At-Tawheed. There is only one God. Is about oneness of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and his attributes and sustainer and everything. We just learn. Now the next chapter, it's Al-Alim, is the another name and of our and sifat of our Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah has knowledge of all things. It's mean Allah has knowledge of all things. So now start reading. You read, Naila. Start reading.
Okay. You can access. Whoa. Allah has knowledge of all things. Allah created the heavens and the earth. He created things that are in heavens and the earth. Allah has knowledge of everything. He gives life and glorious death. Has power of all over all things. He has power over all things.
Okay, Naila, stop. Naila, stop. You are not reading, in a good way. Okay, Awais, you read.
okay. Uh, Allah created heavens and the earth. He created all the things that are in the heaven and the earth. Allah has knowledge of everything. He gives life and cause deaths. He has power over all things. He is the first and the last. He has knowledge of all things. He knows what goes in the earth and what comes out of it. He knows what comes down from the heaven and what goes up into it. He is with us in his knowledge. uh m- Wherever we are, Allah sees what we do. Allah knows what is good for us and what is bad for us. He wants us to eat and drink things that are best for our health. Allah provides the food and drinks from heavens and the earth. Foods and drink are gifted from Allah. Most foods and drinks are good for us, such as and foods and drink are preferred halal by Allah, and we should eat good food provided by Allah and thankful to Him. If we are thankful to Allah, He will increase His blessing for us.
Hmm. Okay, now you read one time, Abdullah.
Okay. Allah created the heavens and the earth. He created all things that are in heaven and earth. Allah has knowledge of everything. He gives us life and causes death. He has a power over all things. He is the first and He is the last. He has knowledge of all things. He knows what goes into earth and what comes out of it. He knows what comes down from heaven and what goes up into it. He is with us in His knowledge wherever we are. Allah sees what we do. Allah knows what is good for us. Allah and what is bad for us. He wants us to eat and drink that are best for our health. Allah proves the food provides the food and drinks from heaven and the earth. Foods and drinks are gifts from Allah. Most foods and drinks are for good good for us, such as foods and drinks are permitted halal by Allah. We should eat good food provided by Allah, and we should be thankful to Him. If we are thankful to Him, He will increase our blessing for us.
Okay, good. So this is a chapter about name of and sifat of our Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Al-Alim, Allah has knowledge of all things. Allah created the heavens and the earth. He created all things that are in the heavens and the earth. Allah has knowledge of everything. He gives life and causes death. He has power over all things. And we believe very strongly that Allah has all power, right? Allah created all things. Allah created everything with nothing. And Allah knows everything. Even though if which is in our heart, in our mind, Allah knows those things too. Nobody else can read our mind and heart, but only Allah knows. He is the first and the last. He has knowledge of all things. He knows what goes into the earth and what comes out of it. He knows what comes down from heaven and what goes up into it. He is with us in His knowledge wherever we are. Allah sees what we do, right? Allah has such a power. He knows everything in this, the all humans, all in a sea, in a deep sea, in a tiny little bug, insect, what he's doing, Allah knows about him too. And He has such a power, so He knows everything. He created all things. Allah knows what is good for us and what is bad for us. He wants us to eat and drink things that are best for our health. Allah provides the foods and drinks from heavens and the earth. Foods and drinks are gift from Allah. Most foods and drinks are good for us. Such foods and drinks are permitted halal by Allah. We should eat good food provided by Allah. Good means halal and neat and clean. Allah, and be thankful to Him. If we are thankful to Allah, He will increase His blessing for us. In the Quran Sharif ayah, Allah said that if you will be thankful, I will increase your risk. If not, then there is a very Allah not pleased and not happy. So we should be thankful all the time to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, that Allah increase our food, our risk, and He blessing us for more bounties. Okay, these all are bounties which Allah gave us, and we should be thankful all the time. So the Al-Alim means Allah has knowledge of all things. Allah knows everything. Allah has knowledge. So from the lesson, write down least at least 5 things that Allah knows. Go ahead. You tell me, Naila, first thing. Naila, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, just give some example which mention that Allah knows everything.
He knows what we are doing,
Yeah.
and He knows what we are eating.
Okay, you, Awais, give me some example.
He knows what's good for our health to eat. Like,
Yes. And you, Abdullah?
Yes.
Give some
He knows the future.
creature about creature. Okay. And
He is the creator.
yeah, I know. But this is the thing, the how we you can give some example that he know that Allah knows of all things. Yeah, he's creator, and also he knows what is in our heart and mind. It's going on. He knows everything, right? What is our
Yes.
what is our intention? That's why Allah said that I will give you reward about of your intention, right? In So Allah knows what we are eating, what we are doing, what we are, dreaming. Also, Allah knows everything. Okay?
And He knows what we are thinking.
Yeah, we are thinking, and Allah watching all the time on all the creature at the same time. Okay? Allah doesn't sleep. Allah doesn't, do anything. Allah knows all the time. Yes. Yes.
My mom always say this to me. Can I share something?
Yeah, go ahead.
If my mom said, "Did you pray namaz?" and I said yes, and she said, "If you are lying, I don't know, but Allah knows."
Yeah, that's right. Allah knows. Allah knows. It's the same thing I told to my kid, to my student. If you are saying something to me, maybe you can ditch me, but you can ditch Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah knows everything. Allah is watching all the time what you are doing, right? So the fear to Allah, and just think that Allah is watching you, and and the angels are writing this, all these things, what we are doing, what we are saying, what we are seeing, right? All things are documented, and in the judgment day, this document will be open, and we will be accountable in the court of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Those people who fear to Allah, they always uh, honest with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to everybody. They don't lie, they don't ditch people, they don't do anything wrong, because they fear to Allah, and they know, they have strong belief that we can ditch our people, but we can't hide from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So just fear to Allah. That's why we always fear to Allah, nobody else. Okay, we should fear the punishment of after this world. What we are doing, it will be accountable after in judgment day. So fear that day. Fear to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Okay, you guys, you understand?
Yes.
This worldly life will be end one day, and we have to stand up in front of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. This thing we should think, all we should, in mind all the time these things. Okay, so Allah is watching all the time because Allah knows everything. Okay, from where does Allah provide food and drink?
From the heavens and the earth.
Yeah. What happen if we are thankful to Allah?
Allah will love you and He will give
He
you
will
what you
increase
want.
his blessings.
Yeah, He will increase His blessing, right?
Yeah.
So all the time, if we do have something and if we do not have something which we want, in both ways we should thankful to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Never complain to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala that I don't this, I don't have this, I don't want it, you are not giving me this, those people have this and I don't have this. This type of complaints is not unacceptable, okay, not acceptable. So just all the time, just thankful to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. What? In both ways. We have or we don't have all the time. Because if you don't have something, we have a lot of things, right? And nobody has everything. This is not a Jannah. In Jannah, inshallah, when we will go to Jannah, we will have everything, whatever you want, even whatever we think, Allah will provide us, inshallah, in Jannah. So this dunya is for, doing the good deeds and please to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala by doing good deeds. Okay, you understand? May Allah make us those people who please Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, right? Inshallah, then we will go to Jannah and inshallah, where we have everything, whatever you think, whatever you want. But in this dunya, in this worldly life, nobody can have everything. Okay, this is the test time, examination time. So we should all the time we should have thankfulness and sabr, patience, all these things we should. Any question? Hmm? So all of you do 5 times a day namaz?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Now Ramzan is coming. Prepare yourself for Ramzan. Increase your ibadah. More punctual. Okay. More things. More. Just prepare yourself for more ibadah, more worship. Don't waste your time. Just cut your time to wasting in front of the screen doing the games and all these unnecessary thing, right? Start something, memorization. In Ramzan, Allah will, lock up the shaitan. So it will be easy for us to do the good deeds. And memorization of Quran is one of them. So it will be easy for us to memorize some surah, some things which is very beneficial. Yes, to just try to memorize the Quran Majid as much as you can because it will be easy in Ramadan. Okay, doing the good deeds, it's Allah, makes is easy in Ramadan. And all of you know the last ruku of Surah Baqarah and the last ruku of Surah Hashar and the first ruku of Surah Kahf. These all are the whole Quran is very important, but these words, these ayah, we can read in namaz and we can read as a dua, right? So try to memorize these things. And in your age, it's very easy, but the thing is what? Just focus. Okay, focus. Okay, all of you. Then inshallah, then this is the for today's. And inshallah, tomorrow we will do the next chapter, and it is a Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, the name of Allah. Yeah, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, right? So Bismillah Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. All the time we read and we read this name of Allah Subhanahu wa Taala. Inshallah, and briefly we will do next class. Inshallah. Okay. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Today's my birthday.
Who is this?
It's my birthday today.
Abdullah?
Yes.
Okay, baby. Allah Ta'ala. May Allah increase your, and put barakah in your life. Okay, baby? How old are you?
10.
10. Oh, mashallah. 10. Now the Ramzan, namaz is, mandatory on you to just read 5 times a day. Okay?
Okay.
Okay? Okay then. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay.
Teacher, is the French teacher coming today or not? Teacher, will the French teacher come today or not? Teachers, the French teacher coming. Hello, the French teacher coming. Teacher, is the French teacher going to come or not? Teacher Saba, can you hear me? Teacher. Teacher Saba, are you there? Teacher. Hello? Anybody? Hello? Yeah. Hello? Yeah. Hello? Bye. Teacher Saba, is the French teacher coming today? Well, teacher, the French teacher coming. Teacher Saba, are you there? Teacher Saba, is the French teacher not coming today? So
Hello?
then can we leave?
Teacher? Hello? Teacher?
Teacher, if the French teacher doesn't come today, can we leave?
Teacher, do I leave? Or is the French teacher coming? Hello? Teacher?
Teacher, are you there? Teacher, are you there? Teacher, if you're not there, can we leave?
Teacher? Hello? Teacher? Did I leave?
Teacher, can you hear us?
Yes, what happened?
Is the French teacher here today?
Oh, you hold on, please. Okay. Jazakallah for. Yes, the teacher is coming, inshallah. Jazakallah.
Okay.
But already the time is almost done, so is she coming?
Yes, she's already here, and maybe make a co-host, inshallah. You still have 40 minutes, inshallah. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalam.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Okay, so let's get started with our class. Okay, so what page did we stop at last time?
Teacher, can we play Duolingo?
Duolingo? We can, but I don't have Duolingo on my phone. Do you have Duolingo?
Yes, I have it.
Okay. How about, wait, let me see if this opens. I think it might. Oh, it's installing. Okay, okay, wait, first tell me what page did we end off of last time? Stop at last time. Then we'll play
44 to 47.
44, yes. Okay, so did you do these pages or
Yeah.
yeah, up to 47? Okay, do you have any questions? Was it fine?
In Google Classroom, you can check if it's correct.
Okay. A verb. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'll do that later, and then the next part is just review. So I can just assign the review pages for homework. Okay, so that's page 48 to, let's say, 51. Oh, actually, yeah, and I'll do the other 2 pages next week. Okay, so I'll post that after. Let's see if the Duolingo downloaded. Okay. Okay, so they're just going to do a review lesson. So let's start with this. And okay, so we have Bahauddin, and who else do we have right now with me? I think I saw Naila. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, so Naila and Bahauddin. Okay, so we can take turns. So let's start with Naila. Do you know how to say horse in front?
Cheval.
Cheval?
Yeah.
Yes, good job. Okay, Tui Marie. Can Bahauddin answer?
Are you married?
Are you married? Yes.
This way easy.
Okay, cat. Naila, which
Cat.
word means cat?
The last one. The shack.
Cat. Very good. Okay. 2A Alif. Naila, do you want to try this one?
What?
Do you know what this sentence means?
Alice.
Are you Alice? Good girl. Okay, boy. These are going to garçon. Let's get through the easy ones quickly. Can listen. Okay, so U is 2. 2A. Paul. Okay. I'm just trying to get a little more advanced. I don't know why it's making me do the easy lesson again. Okay. Maybe because I deleted the app. Okay, let's continue. No, just get back here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try jumping here. Okay. So this one's the journalist. How about Bahauddin answer now?
Okay. You work a lot.
You work a lot. Tu travailles beaucoup. Excellent. Okay, Mexicain. Oops, I answered that one. Okay. Nyla, do you want to try this one? Elle habite à Paris.
She lives in Paris.
She lives in Paris. Good job.
I did not know this.
Yeah. With is avec, Bahauddin.
Mary is studying in New York.
Very good. Marie étudie à New York. Okay, teacher is professeur. No is no.
Oh, so that is a French movie.
Okay, how about Nyla? What word is missing?
The first one?
Elle. Very good. Her name is Charlotte. Charlotte is French. Okay, how about Bahauddin?
I think this one is estudiante.
Very good. Étudiante with the E. She is a student. Okay, Marc est américain, because that's a boy. How about Nyla try this one? Ana est mexicaine et elle
Apelese?
mm,
Yes, the second one.
the second one, s'appelle. So it's saying Anna is Mexican and she blank Spanish. So s'appelle, it means like s'appelle is she's no, it's not she speaks. It's
Here's the third one, I think.
anglais. It's
Teacher,
not.
I think it's
Parle.
s'appelle
You think it's s'appelle?
or parle. I think it's parle.
Yeah, it's parler. S'appelle is like her name is. Okay, parle is speak. Okay, so speak Spanish here makes sense. Okay, so Anna is Mexican and she speaks Spanish. Okay, comment tu t'appelles? Je suis. How about Bahauddin answer?
Helen.
Helen. Excellent. Okay, what's your name?
Teacher,
I am Helen. Yes.
like, I want to know, like, I was watching a movie which is a different language, and they said Banjo, and I don't know what language is that. Is that French?
What word is it? Do you want to put in the chat?
Banjo.
Bonjour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's French. So
Uh,
bonjour means hello in French. Okay, good. Okay, so c'est un professeur américain. Il parlait. How about Bahauddin answer?
Anglais.
Anglais, good. Okay, Naila, what should this be? Blank à l'université en France.
study.
Elle s'appelle ou elle étudie?
And is study. The last one.
The last one, very good. Elle étudie. Ok, Bahauddin, je suis américaine et je travaille à
Paris.
Paris. Good. Ok, je m'appelle Thomas et j'habite à. So, since it's a place he lives in, it's going to be Bordeaux. How about Nyla? Excuse me, Paul, how do we say that?
Excuse moi, Paul.
Moi, Paul. Very good. Okay, Bahauddin, how do we say I speak English in French?
Je parle en anglais.
Like that?
With Anglais with the E at the end because it's feminine.
It's feminine. Not quite.
Oh,
Yeah, because anglais is like the English. It's just a word, right? So you can just say anglais.
okay.
So very close. Very good. Okay, I'm studying in England. I'll do this. J'étudie à Angleterre. I'm studying in England. Oh, Oh, on. Oops. Oops, I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, anyways. Okay, how about Bahauddin, do you want to try this one?
Okay, excuse moi. Do you speak French? Tu parles le français? Mm, Tu parles français, I think.
Excusez-moi. Tu parles français? I think this should be fine. Français. Oh, I forgot to conjugate the verb with the S. Tu parles? Okay, at least we spelled français right.
You
And then
forgot
a
S.
hyphen. Yeah, a dash between the excuse and moi. Uh-oh. Okay, we can try again.
Unit 2.
Okay, journaliste. Naila?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to translate this for me?
I am studying in England.
Oh, it's je So
I am Ruskin.
I am studying. Okay, that's fine. Spain is Espan. Duo is Duo America. Does that look right, guys?
Yes, that I think is right.
Okay, very good. Italy. Um, I speak French and English. Does that look right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Teacher,
Yes.
I have a problem with French. Like in English, it says, uh, like for example, there's a sentence in English, any sentence, and some of the sentences in French, it comes backwards.
Yeah, that's true. Like, for example, what sentence?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, if you see a sentence like that, then let me know. Okay, L.A. étudiante. Okay, Bahauddin. Je
Suis.
suis. Good, Naila.
Thank you, Mercy.
Yeah, merci. Thank you. Very good. Excusez-moi, tu parles français. Okay, Bahauddin.
Avec un étudiant.
Étudiant. Okay. Naila.
The last one.
The last one. Il est.
The last
He
yes.
is French. Very good. Okay, je m'appelle Lily. Okay, Bahauddin.
Je habite en Espagne.
Okay, very good. Je suis. Oh my god, I can't type. Je suis. No, not je suis. I am in French is gonna be. No, maybe it is.
Oui. Je suis, I
What?
think.
Je suis. Okay.
En. Then France is Francais. Francaise.
I think that.
France. I think
Yeah.
it's Rancais.
So when it says like français, that's the French language. And the
Okay.
France is a place and it's just spelled the same way in French. France. Okay, good. So do you speak French? Okay. Who wants to?
Whose turn is it?
I thought Dean can try this.
I think it's se parle français.
Okay, so will not be correct because you want to talk to you, right? Do you? So you're gonna say vous parlez, right? So you speak French, and then yeah, that's if you say in a question kind of tone, it just means a question, right? So vous
Okay.
parlez français? Do you speak French? Okay, does Mary speak French? So Marie parle français? Does that look right? Just wait. Parle, il, elle, parle. I think that should be okay.
The
Français. Okay, Nyla, do you want to try this?
Two. Two. Habits. Borrow the box. What am I doing? Because there's no end.
Okay, close. You would say live in the house, so two habits, and then in or at like Bordeaux. So you live at Bordeaux, do you live at Bordeaux? A
Okay.
Spanish girl. How about Bahauddin answer?
UN, then fille, FILLE,
Good.
Espanol, so ESPAGNOL.
Espagnol. Un fee español. I don't know if there should be an E at the end. What do you think?
I think ENS maybe. Or just like Espagnol, no E.
No E, okay. Oh, okay, there is a no
Oh,
E.
okay.
Un español. Yeah,
Teacher,
sometimes
this is what I meant.
adjective and E at the end. Okay.
Spanish girl.
I work with Duo
Girl.
and
Palace.
Habib. Habib. Oops.
That.
Okay, does that look good? And Habib. Habib.
I think it's EN.
E where?
You see the A, I think that's actually EN because in is EN.
Oh, yeah, for places. Elle habite en Paris. Oh, it's A. Yeah, EN is only for, I forget what the difference is. Yeah, I think A makes more sense here because, like, she lives in Paris. Oh no, we're so close. Okay, guys, we'll get through this. Okay, let me get through the first few quickly. Name is ici, duo, do you speak French? Duo, do you speak French, right? Journaliste, what is your name. Come on to Nepal. Yeah. Okay, Italy, Italy. I am. I'm not France. I'm in France. Okay. How about Bahauddin answer?
Okay, this you study with you study. I think this one is ET.
E.T. You study and with Paul, or you study
A lot with Paul, so maybe Buko.
Buku? Yeah, I think Buku makes sense. Okay. How about Naila?
No. Sorry?
No, a daughter. Yeah, that's what it translates to. Bahauddin, does that look good?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Weird sentence, but that's what it translates to. Okay. Je travaille en Angleterre. France, France, Mexican. Yeah. Okay, I work in England. Helen works in France. Elle s'appelle Elizabeth, A-L-A. Anyone can just shout out the answer. Okay, let's try to get through this fast. So whoever knows that.
The first one.
Anglais.
Yeah. Yes. Anglais, the first one.
Anglais.
One.
Okay. Excusez-moi, comment t'appelles?
It's the first one. It's the first one.
But how do you think?
A. A. I think it's A.
Oh, and your name?
The word guys like a test.
Oh, come on. Sure why they put on that, but apparently the answer should be two. Okay, je suis Louis. Okay, Anna is
The third one.
Teacher, I am not able to see your screen for some reason.
Is it better now?
Your voice is cutting as well.
Yeah, okay. He works a lot.
Now I can see.
Now you can see? Okay, perfect. Okay, how about you answer this one?
Okay. Il travaille beaucoup.
Okay, very good. I'm not sure if you see me entering it, but now the next one should have shown.
Paul.
Oh,
Paul is in Europe.
yeah.
The last one is Europe and is EL then A then Europe.
Are you?
No, this is EN.
Paul is Europe? Paul is in Europe?
EN.
Oh, EN, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks good. Great job. Okay, an American university. Nyla, do you want to try this one?
I don't know.
Okay, how do we say American? So you can say, so un will be one, right? So university.
American
Université américaine.
What is with you and my friend?
University and a université. Un. Oh, okay. It's like a feminine word. You have to use un. Université américaine. Okay, I was close, except I didn't put the E. So we still did not do
Two.
level. Okay, guys, we can do this. They made it actually much easier this time. Like, yeah. Okay, in Europe. Anglais. Okay, you live in. No, do you? Do you live in New York? Look. Okay. Spanish is español. Excuse me. Comment t'appelles? Okay. Angleterre is England. Paul is say to you said bonjour, je vais alors ici. Bahauddin, can you see the screen? Do you want
Yeah,
to answering?
easy.
Easy. Good job. Okay, il étudie avec because they're studying together. Okay, how about someone answer this one?
Elle étudie.
Elle étudie à l'université en France. Good. Okay, je suis blanche à Iguana. What sign is she holding?
Mexican.
C'est long. Okay. C'est Marie. Elle habite en Europe. Et, uh, should the answer be? It's toi, right? Because she's saying that I study in Toronto. You? She wants to know where does the other person study. Okay. Marie,
Yeah.
tu es espagnol with the E. Okay. Un professeur travaille avec un
Estudia.
yeah, yeah, with the student, right? Professors working with the student. Okay. Is she English? Elle est anglais. Elle, yeah. Wait, yeah. Anglaise. Okay, anglaise. Okay. Jewel, do you speak French? That's not correct. Okay, does that look right? Oh, I always forget the S. Oh, okay. Okay. Un Américain garçon. Un garçon. Okay, I have to stop trying to laugh because I'm clicking the wrong thing. Nothing. No. Does that look Nyla, is this good? Nyla. Nyla, Nyla. Okay, how about Bahauddin?
Yeah.
Is this the correct
Good.
spelling?
Yes.
Okay. An American, an American woman. What should this be?
Mexican.
Excellent. Je travaille
À
en,
Paris.
what was it? Right? À Paris. Right? À Paris. Okay, good. Okay. His name. Oh, I don't need the A. Il s'appelle Paul. I keep messing it up. Okay. Wait, what? It won't let me skip anymore?
Because we
Oh.
lost too many times.
Okay, let's do this lesson then. Or do you think I'll come back after?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, how about you answer like all of these? Okay. Okay, you study in Paris? Do you study? I forgot to do. Do you study in Paris? Oh, I don't know why I read for 2D. You live in. Okay, why am I saying Paris when it says New York? Tu habites. Do you live in New York? Okay, finally. Okay, tu habites. Do you live in Paris? Tu habites à Paris? Okay. Okay, maybe you'll let us skip now. No. Okay, we're not allowed to do that.
Teacher, you could use the help of the translator to skip.
Help of the translator to skip? What does that mean?
Like, you can go to Google and get a translator, and then you can use that translator to help you.
Oh, yeah. Or we can just kind of speed this.
Teacher, it's almost 3 p.m.
Yeah. I just want to get as far as possible. So if we start from next week, we have a more interesting lesson to do. Okay. Étudiant student. Okay, what's the answer to this? But here should be the first one. Ça va bien, merci. Oui, j'étudie ici à Rome. Okay, so I guess that'll be all for today. Um, yeah, so I'll see you guys next week, inshallah. Okay, assalamu alaikum.